You know, I probably should have adjusted my glasses beforehand. Hi! I probably should have adjusted all of this beforehand. Ooh, accidentally untightened it. Oh, my chair's being lovely right now. Hello! It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Although people probably will be, the people that usually come in here and hang will probably be spending time with family and or sleeping, I think, since they have work starting back up. I kind of wanted to just keep going with this since there's still a lot to go and play. So yeah, let us continue. Yes. And then I think I wanted to do the flow chart. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm at the very start. So that's an end. So here is where we choose, oh goodness, it's playing, where we choose, or chose which door, and then here's where we allied with Luna. But if we chose Betray, it was all this crazy shit. Based off the VL chart, it looks like allying with either Tenmyoji or Alice results in a very quick end, which will be interesting. We're going to go ahead and jump here and see. So we chose the blue door. Oh my god, the worst music for this. Well, let me check the flowchart one more time. Let's go with Luna. I feel like that'll give us a different result.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fee, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Here's the weird part, though. Like, there's 3 options here, but there's only 2 paths. So would red have been bad? Whoa. Let's see where this goes. Okay, I'm almost curious. I'm gonna pick red and see what happens. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door. Please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Okay, so yeah. Then we will do the green door. Okay, we've already done all this.
I'm coming.
Two, 1.
I wonder why
0.
he stopped us there. That's a little
Chromatic
suspicious.
doors closing.
We had character development for him last time. Well, while this... oh, sorry, it's going to stop real quick. I wanted to go ahead and just share this out in case anyone who was doing, or was done with Christmas, wanted to hang out. The usual people that I chill with. Anyway, back to business. So Kay stopped us there. It's interesting. All of this will make sense later once I learn more about the story. But right now it's just not clicking yet. And then I remember
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
I I was thinking about
That's
this is the
unfortunate.
same thing as last time too, but like when I was saying that Fee might be
It looks like the device
the
next to the
Santa
number 9
of
door.
this game, I feel like Fee maybe had participated in something.
Why don't you try
before,
pulling the lever?
Or maybe she has ties with Kay. Like maybe she's related to the lady that Kay was talking about. Oh, so we're not going to the treatment center.
It opened.
Huh. Doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
yeah, Alice is a gem. So are we doing 2? We're going to the Golem Bay that we explored last time. I have this again, by the way. This is handy as heck. This place was so ominous. I don't want to do this. Why does every room have to be so ominous? Even the rec room.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards
Also, I'm
with
trying to keep
moon
my
symbols
mouse
on them,
off
right?
the screen, just to help not take away from the immersion as I break the immersion by interrupting Luna. My bad.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. Seek a way out. I have to put this down now. Shit. Ooh, I don't like this music. It's too ominous. I feel like I'm gonna turn around and what the heck is this? Oh, that's such weird panning. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Are you a disco queen, Alice? The lower part of the control console. This music is terrifying. There are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. The lower part of the control console. There's a large red button in the center of it. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with a black and yellow stripes? Ugh, that threw me off for a second. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Luna just presses it. Jesus. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. That's my opinion. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise, though, right? Like, something trying to start up? Okay, so maybe we come here... Oh, it's just the button for this big ol' hunk of junk. Well, let's try to scroll past it. Oh, there's stuff on this side, too. Nothing? Okay. It's a computer monitor. Nothing on it, though. I don't see a power button anywhere. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? It's just like that one room. coffee hiccups. Always when I drink coffee. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I picked up on the mic, I bet. I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Nope. Sweetie, I just started this room. Oh no, there's nothing interesting on that side. Wah, boohoo, sniffle. Doors. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. Lapel? A name tag? Harold. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. You don't say. There's also something written on the back of it. Oh. Ooh. A name tag that belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back of it. Well, let me just put on some chapstick and find out. Let's see, is that 1D? That looks like 1D. ID. ID 11010. A white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Chevron block. What is this? Looks like some kind of like a hexagon if you flipped it one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but This is a binder. I'm already yawning. It's like 6:30 p.m. by the way. There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. You found a frequency list. Nice. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Okay, those close when you back out. Good to know, good to know. This looks like something we take. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Aha! Another chevron block. Kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing. What's that? It looks like a piece of something? Another chevron block. Can we combine them? Combined blocks. And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. Then that means we need one more. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. What is that? That looks pick-upable. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could. What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Why are there so many dialogues with this? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. The dialogue right now. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit? I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb up on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah, yeah. Pushing down on it doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet, pet, pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. This is ridiculous. Of course. I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Praying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time! Munch, munch, munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Oh god, she slapped the fuck out of me. feel dizzy. Oh, so it's gonna go through that whole dialogue. What the I'm so confused right now. Okay, battery A. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. So we have to give it a little shine. Okay, another stage. Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. And then there's all of this mess. Oh, the last piece. At least I assume so, because I saw it from the back there. Yeah. So they make a star when you put them all together. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. You're touching it? Ew, Luna, stop. Maybe it's oil? I don't know, but that robot's looking a little creepy. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. No. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? She thinks it's an Egyptian mummy. Just a well-made mannequin. A radio. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is this? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Okay, well, let's put this in here. What is this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Sorry, I got a notice. Ah. Yeah, put the star in. That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Really? That socket looks like it could go with this. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we've plugged the radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. You can hit check after that. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Okay. Huh. Ooh, that looked very complicated. Okay. 11010. Huh? Well, we have something in our archives. Let's take a look. Frequency list. 11010 is 400 hertz. Oh, fuck. Nice. What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Okay. Rough sketch of the room. Ooh. Poster with an eye on it. What am I supposed to look for on the table, though? RBEMACAICONNI OSCFENH. I'm not sure what's up with that. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Yeah, exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicated was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Click here? Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil... Oil-covered key. Okay, well, I didn't intend for that, but... we can at least check that toolbox now. That was completely... not what I anticipated. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. A bottle of detergent. Washing. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Okay, so now we use that... Oh, hello. That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. A silver key. A silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. I think. Are you still important? It looks important. Stop. Stop being important. Okay, anything here that looks like a key or anything? Well, let's go ahead and wash off the oil then, since we're done here. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Why not use a lab coat? Ooh, I'm trying to get past this section without activating anything. Hello? Can I pick one of you? This white jacket in here does seem very suspicious to me. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. So I can't use the jacket to wipe it up? It's strange. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to wipe it with, though, apparently. Which is a little weird. Well, let's see if that button might do something now. Oh, that looked weird for a second. Does this activate anything? Because again, what is that? What's making it? Whatever it is doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Right. Okay, well. Looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got that blueprint stored up here. It's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it has been used in quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Oh, okay. So it's with the whole table. That's interesting. So then, what if we used the same key, well, the silver key on the toolbox? It's empty. There's nothing in here anymore. Oh, damn. Yeah, both have stages. Huh, there's a button up here. Maybe we should press it. Right, here goes. Well, that's on now. Creepy as ever. Okay, so then if we hit the button maybe on the table. Something missing. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? The robot-y thing. There's a puddle of oil near one of its shoulders. Yeah, why can't I use... Do I have to talk or, like, bring up multiple times to use one of these? Maybe if I have the detergent. Why can't you just use the jacket, dude? Or body thing. There's a puddle near one of its shoulders. So what if I hit the button again? Nothing's happening. Okay, so it's stuck like that now. Maybe a battery somewhere? Bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? I probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. It's so strange. We have a smaller radio. I don't think we need it anymore. You can view the layout in the archive. I'm just hoping that robot doesn't, like, wake up and start moving. I don't really want any of that. You know what I mean? Oh, that thing looks like something. I just want to grab it and take it with me. Okay. Okay, one can dream. No good. Maybe it goes somewhere else. Well, where? I'm trying to, like, see if... Could there be, like, somewhere else I can click? Maybe... Robot-y thing... Robot-y thing... Well, let's examine some of these again. I think we're done with that. Silver key. What have I seen that's locked? The tools. What has screws? Any screws anywhere? This one's harder than the previous one. Okay. Is this... Well, no, this key wouldn't work. Both sides of the room do have a stage. What are you doing? That's the room we came in through. There's no point in going back out. All you're going to find is the closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? I do, but... Oh, I hate this Golem Bay, dude. So scary. There are screws on here, so let's see if this... Apparently not. I'm missing something for sure. Is there anything in the drawers? Ah, I didn't know I could do this. Okay. A tablet. Well, we can combine that with this battery then, now that we found it. Oh, I guess not actually, LOL. Let's look around. Screws! Screws. And now we need battery A. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. That has a keyhole. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, if there's a keyhole here, we could probably get it if we find a key that fits. Well, everything's coming together now. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush it. We are getting somewhere. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? A handle. Okay. Does this open anything? Okay, that changes a lot. Now we can put it here. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a second. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. But those are... more robots. Oh, this is some FNAF shit. I'm not about this. Oh my god, that's what I'm thinking. Look, just like the thing on the table. I hate it, robots. What's... oh, I clicked out. Okay, one of them is holding... one of them is holding... give me your card. Give me that. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Okay, so this is gonna probably go with the poster that we had. And the red eye makes me think of the robots. So let's just do them down the row here. RB, EM, EA, IC, ON, and I. It's taken quite a bit until we had to use the notepad or notebook, so I'm pretty accomplished about that, to be honest. OS, CF, EN, HC, OE, PE. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's only 10 for each of these. Yeah, there's 12, and then each line had 10. So let me just type one line out and see what happens. Wait. No, I'm dumb as hell. It failed. Well, why does it fail? Do I have to do only certain ones? Okay. Maybe I have to do certain ones with only one letter. But that wouldn't make sense either. Is it alphabetized? So like... I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Okay. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Well, we do have a clue. But let's take a look, because we haven't even checked the other side. You have underwear on. Can we borrow those, please? This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, the so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Nah, let's go on ahead. We're... Alright, here goes. These ladies died soon, so, like, they might as well get their fix here. That was really cringe of me to say. Like, how many times, though, would you ever... There's no way you would come across a robot with underwear. So they can at least cross this off their bucket list. You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Hey-ya! Okay, and then we combine them with this. Boxers soaked in detergent. I don't know why we couldn't use the lab coat, but here we are. Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with these boxers, right? Yep. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written on here the oil was covering. 120 volt. 120 volt. AO2... AOZI? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volt. So you need 120 volts of power to bring this thing to life. Any of y'all doing weird shit? What are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna say these are built for housework? I don't care what they're built for, they're creepy. Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing looks similar, but now that we have that 120 volt, it's all about this now. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. No wonder each one had one of these. It still fails, though. RB, EM, EA, IC, ON, and I, OS, CF, EN, HC, OEPE. Fuck. Oh, I clicked out. Whoops. My bad. I'm gonna make sure I wrote these down correctly, which I did. But if we do only the ones with numbers, so RB, EM, EA, IC, ON, and OS. CF not having anything has me doubt this. Same with HC. OE. He had something. Wow, and that wasn't it. What? So, what if we did... I'll just try all the combinations. OS, CF, EN, OE, P. Oh, that's not good. I need to to find a clue. Well, the clue has to be that. On off. On off. Ah! You! What is this? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection here. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Okay, maybe we have to do this first. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. To rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire. There's so much to do in this puzzle. So we need 120 volts. So... Huh. Well, what am I connecting? Is it this? Ah, okay. $120. No, that's too much juice. That's too much. Okay, so let's do this then. Wait, what was that? 105. $170. I need 120. So this is too much. Man, if there was a way we could connect. Fuck, that's not gonna work. $185. $215. We're just connecting all of it, apparently. So what if we cut it short? 150. Maybe we don't need this that much after all. Well, it's not quite. There's no way the 100 works. We can't use 100. So maybe 105. So we need 120. That's already 70. Very close here. My chair squeaks. Oh, if only we could just circumvent that 40 and just use the 35 and the 5. Shit, man. Well, could this work? No. No. I need that 5. That's all I need. So then... Just kidding, my math is garbage. Garbage. Damn. Ha! Found it. I just had to tinker with it a lot. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. I mean, what? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Better do what it says, though. Okay, well, we know what power button this is, but this is probably gonna cause some creepy shit to happen. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. Are all the lights on? Did it work? Ah, look, their eyes. Oh, I don't want to look. Wait. All their eyes are different. Okay. So B, E, A. No, I want to look at the other robots, please. Ah! Can I... Thank you. Give me these. C, O, N. Okay, and then I think one password might be for one, and then one might be for the other. Maybe the robot in the middle. Does it need... is there any cause of concern maybe for its eye being on? Potentially. Wishful thinking. I feel like this isn't enough. I mean, we'll see. Okay, so let's try it then. B, E, A. Why would it give us a number option? Oh, that's not it. So maybe it's the other one? Is it a numerical form? If it is, then oh my god. What a puzzle. That's all I gotta say about that. Is it really numerical? So let's do the ones that are lit up. So B, E, A, C, 9, 9S, F. A lot of 9s here. 3. Failed. Wow. And 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? If there is, maybe there's a connection. Yeah, there's 12 on this. For the red eyes. Yeah. So these match the poster. And I literally circled the ones where their eyes are red correctly. Just making sure. You have both. You have that one. Wait a minute. These are different because it's. I was going in order. Oh, this is gonna shake everything. Oops, sorry. Let me get rid of that. I'll put it down here. I was doing it wrong for the bottom row. The bottom row is where I fucked up. Okay, I can put this back on the table. CF. Oh my god, how on earth? What do I do for the secret file on this thing? Wait, was that RE or PE? PE. Okay, so by this logic, since I did it wrong the first go, I need to start this way. Ooh, did I click it? Okay, good. Here's the weird thing though, like, Since it's its right eye, does that mean O? Or is it S? I mean, I'll circle S, and then if it's wrong, I can just flip the circles on the bottom. Thankfully, these are both lit up. That's the easiest one. Okay. So then... I hope I'm right. B, E, A. C. O. N. S. C. C. E. P. I'm wrong. There's 12. Maybe I should just rewrite it and then make it all nice and pretty so that way I can really differentiate which ones are which here. You know what I mean? O-N and I. Well, I also didn't try doing it in numbered form. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. There's your 6. And it's top down. The voltage table is on that side. Well, from the camera, that side. So in this case, the ones that are red are B, E and A, C, which it's, oh, I'm clicking into the stream. Stop. Quit. Oh my god. I'm gonna smack someone. Let me do this, please. Thank you. Okay, O. Okay, now, here's the complicated part. This side is the weird side. This side is so the weird side. And then I would like to move this way, please. This is just the weird side, dude. I don't know how else to tell ya. Is it gonna tell me for this one that none are glowing red? Yes. Okay. Ugh. So we want it to be the red eye because of the poster. So, B. Hold on. Go back. Did I goof up already? No, its eyes are off. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh, that's so weird, dude. Yeah, so I was right that whole time with what I needed to mark. Let's do it in numbered form. But that's only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I fucked up. I didn't put in all 12 of them. Like a dummy. Like a goob. That's where I messed up. E and then E. How is that a fail? I'm so shook. Does it need to not be in that format? How? I'm so distraught. I've been on this puzzle for an hour. What's gonna make me draw? Yeah, I'm gonna clear that. Get out of here. 1, 2. What? That's weird. RB EMEAIC ONNIOSCFENHCOEPE. For red. Does this do anything else? No reason for me to push the button now. Okay, so let's try a different way. This is option A, which I thought was correct, but it could be wrong. So let's do option B, where we do look at it this way. And HC has 9, OE has the O, and then PE has this underlined. And if this is correct, then something's wrong here. Something's very wrong. Okay. B, E, A, C, O, N, O, S, F, N. This is so weird. O, E. Okay, I didn't think so. Ugh. Could it be flipped the other way around? Like, I don't know. Maybe these are the top ones, and then those are the bottom ones? Body thing. Okay, well yeah, if this is the case, then let's do it the other way. So let's assume this is the top, and this is the bottom. Oh my god. So then, next would be these. That doesn't seem right though, because then on and off is this way, so like, you know? Are we done with this? Is everything done? Except for this puzzle. Yowza, my dude. Well, let's do it. Let's do it this way then. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut through that. God, no wonder this killer can get away with so much. I spent so much damn time on these puzzles. It's literally been an hour past. Where would I be without TK and Dan? Blank. Oh. Can I go over? Okay, fine, that'll work. That works too. So we'll do it this way, and then... So, in that case, you would be first, and then... And then what's that last one looking like? If this works, I'm gonna be so upset. So, here's option B. Does it need to be all 12? That's what I want to know. What if it's the ones that aren't lit up? So we have to put this password in just so we light them all up. Could that be it? If so, then that's really confusing, dude. Okay, no, that failed. Oh, these eyeballs. I'm dying because of these eyeballs. I need a lifeline. Give me 1 second. Oh. I got message Merry Xmas by someone. So sweet. I'm calling a lifeline. I'm bringing in Dan. Dan will know the answer to my troubles. Cause damn, I am so... How the I've tried like 50 different combinations, and that's a little generous to say, but... Oh, wrong chat. Dan's giving me like a million question marks right now. RBEMEAICONNI. And I have it marked correctly. Those are all the red eyes. See, if I had a Wacom tablet or something, I could fucking sketch up here. Dan, I have written millions, and by millions I mean like 4 or 5 different combinations for this shit. Am I supposed to be looking for the eyes that are red? Like, or do I want the eyes that aren't red to light up red? I've tried so many combinations. I've done it in numerical, alphabetical. I can't. I'm confusion. Need lifeline, please. I've literally got this left, and I need to still get the golden file. Lord knows how the fuck I'm gonna do that. But I've done it all alphabetical. The ones that are numerical valued, like I give a numerical value for, I'm getting nothing. Nothing. It's killing me. Which, granted, I've tried that one and this one multiple times. And these are all the ones that are lit up for the eyeballs. Each of the eyes represents a letter on the poster, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. I have them written down, and I have it written down to match this. So I started from the left side of the room, and I went across here. And then for the bottom half, I started from this bot and went on for OS. So that way I wouldn't start from here instead and fuck it up. Which I have that written down too, just in case. But in this case, it should be BEACONSCCEPE. B E A. No, not you. BEACON. And then starting from here, flip it over, it should still be the same. S, C, nothing. C, E, P, E. And I put it in, and it was like, nah, I got nothing for you. Conversely, if it's supposed to be the other way, I have that written down too. I'm messing up this side, so it should be flipped. So in that case, it should be OS, F, N, O, E. Okay, I got the other side correct, so B, E, A. I can at least put this down. C, O, N. So then in this case, it needs to be OS, F, N, O, E. And I put that down. Oh, it's... Think about what the other side spells. Beacon. It has to spell something. Beacon. What the fuck? P-E-E-C-C-S. What? C-S. Beacons. You're messing up some of the letters on that second side. So yeah, I had no idea it spelled some shit out. Beacons. P-E-C. What am I supposed to spell with this? S-C... C EPE? What do I spell with this? It can't be species. Or no. Pieces? Like what? Skeep? Skeeps? The red eyes should tell you, so IDK. So you're messing up something. You're messing up the letters on that second side. Beacon. Okay, conversely, let me try the other one then. OS FN. This is so hard. Wow, you guys weren't kidding. What the fuck could this spell? Beacons of nose? Beacon of nose. Beacon. Beacon. Holy guacamole. Skeepy? I didn't know I was supposed to spell something out. And I cannot think of a thing. Beacon blank blank. So maybe it is the second one. But like I said, the eyes should tell you, so IDK how the other side you got right. So, am I correct in going from right to left with the poster, or left to right based off of the sketch here? So I've been going from the rightmost robot to the left. The leftmost robot, or the closest robot to me down. Like, I've been doing that for the second row. And it's giving me SCCEPE, and I cannot spell anything with that. Unless I'm missing something. This one you aren't. Beacon blank blank. Beacon of nose is the only thing I could get for the opposite one. Well, the other side is right. So I need to start from this one and go that way. I need to start from the furthest robot and come to me on that side. I've been messing with this now because I'm like confuzzled. You figure out which way to do it. Oh, okay. So I need to figure out which way. Ah, there's so many. Okay. Well, the other way I have of nose, and that makes two words. Beacon of nose. Beacon on... Beacon, so... I feel so dumb. Beacons? Beacons. Oh no, it's beacon. Beacon on SOFE. That can't make anything. Beacon of nose makes something. You were close with the second side, so you're just messing up the letters or something. Beacon of nose? What? N-O-S-E. So it's not nose, just double checking. Okay, no. Beacon. Just think. Bitch, I'm thinking. Think of a phrase. If you can't figure out the eyes/letters, think of a phrase that could finish that if you can't figure out the eyes/letters. Like, Beacon. Don't put me on Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune, or else I would fucking lose every single dollar. Beacon so... Beacon of nose is the only thing I can think of. Beacon on. No. Beacon, no. That just changes nothing. Beacon Sunfo? Oh, of is right. Beacon of... What? Excuse me? Beacon of, and then N-O-S-E. Beacon of ones? Oh. Beacon of... oh my god, I'm gonna kick myself in the ass when I find this out. I've been on this puzzle for almost an hour and a half now. Beacon of... Snow? Snowy? Eons. This is killing me. I'm sorry. Trying to not just give it away. So maybe look at the poster again. Okay. Beacon. Look at the poster and eyes again. Beacon of... There's not much else I can say. OS. OS. FN. You must be messing up the eyes. Am I doing it the right way? So in this case, then the last three here would be O and E from just these three. Yeah. Yeah. OS, F, N. OS, F, N. OS, F, N. OS, F, N. Okay. I must be messing up the eyes, am I? You can tell me that much at least, please. I need a lifeline. I'm calling you in. I think you're looking at the eyes wrong. You have to flip it. So it was... What? So... No, wait. Because I was about to say, in that case, it would be SC. Never mind. Okay. So I was right with the way I'm looking at it. Okay, good. We're that far. Go from closest to you. Okay. To away. So in that case, it would be SC. SC. Closest away. Nothing for EN. And on the poster, start on the left. So then, continuing on from the poster, it would be CEPE. So then that would give my... No, it would be... Did I get it wrong? OF. Beacons of, if that helps you. OF. Huh? To get the rest. Beacon of EN. Beacon of EN. H. Beacon of Hope? Wait a minute. I'm confused now. I was reading the eyes wrong. Okay, so I was thinking that the whole thing had to be flipped over. So in this case, this I is actually H. That changes a lot. What the fuck? Okay. So I was messing myself up from the beginning. I thought you had to flip the whole ass person over. Pog, thank you, Dan. I'm a dummy. You did it, Dan. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. How... Okay, blue password, though. Sorry it took so long to explain. No, you're fine. Star Moon Moon. Is this the password for the safe? Yeah. So, a bitch still needs to get the blue one. I did not get the hidden file. Oh, oof. Wait, what? Oof. It deals with that? What is that? You did it! Good work! We did it! Dan did it! Well done. Okay, what's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The eyes still. So do I need to reverse the eyes? The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Right, yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be moon cards. I'm not looking forward to allying or betraying. I think ally is the left option and betray is on the right, so I'll just do ally first and get the quick ending. And we've got two of them, just like the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Well, if you use the red eyes for the escape password, so I gotta use the dark eyes for the other password. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist. This goes in K. This is K's thing, isn't it? Did you see anything in here that could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is it the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now, but I'm going to torture myself more. Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. That's how she gets killed. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Is that why she gets killed? So is K the killer? Okay, anyway. Okay. So R Hermione? Hermione? What? Okay, and then I start from the closest to me, so... Oh. Wait, this is correct then. No, it's not. O-S... C... S... C... Sin... What? Sin... Scene... Scene P? Huh. R-E-M... Hermione? Reminisce. Reminisce. What? Wait, I fucked up. Reminiscence. Woo! That makes so much more sense now. Thank you, Dan. I fucked it up. It's our first prize. I circled too much. This puzzle broke me. Star Moon. Cool. This place is creepy. What the fuck? Star Moon. Give me the files and get out of here. Alice is gonna die. Opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. Alright. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Holy fuck. I'm sweating now.
Governor.
Excuse me? I have chills. You don't do that in front of a black door. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
This bitch is all about it, and I am too. No, honey, forgive me. then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Is he talking? Is the robot talking?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all what you call them, personality.
Personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
I hate this.
It ain't right, I tell you.
It's so creepy. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper, not Cooper. I know a few people named Cooper. I don't think they would like this. Not one bit. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct.
Okay, what do you
Golem
have
of
to do?
Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Why is that important?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth
Okay.
to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Okay, what was your purpose then? So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Is your name Cooper?
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
True.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
Yeah.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Golem. Come on, man. It's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
It's Golem.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
What the fuck?
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them,
Oh, that's creepy.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more
Damn,
like
Alois got the
arms and
range.
legs, right?
Tim Yuji though, damn. Yeah, literally the range.
Now, you
Good
lot
lord.
don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort
How the
of
fuck is Literature gonna do
computery
some of these
jiggery
puzzles?
pokery and comes up with some decisions,
That's what I wanna
and those decisions.
She
beget
did the lottery
commands.
one or the casino one so fast. Meanwhile, I struggled at the machine.
And those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know
She did
shit
pop
all
off.
about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Oh my god.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
Holy shit. What is this conversation?
How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book?
I'm just gonna reach for my coffee now.
Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
The lid, the straw component that makes me not burn my mouth came off.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh?
Yeah.
My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love?
We turned him on.
Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on the safe. Well, Alice, look out.
Right
He has
you
eyes
are,
on you.
Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. And more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Okay, but the robot was missing last time.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Thank God. I was like, do I really have to sit through this? Oh no, we do. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even tried it, or heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me to these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway, the details.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Yeah, that's good questions, because
Can't say there is. Just
Nice.
tickles me fancy, I guess.
fan service.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Oh, it's this guy explaining it, this robot.
What?
What?
Oh,
Right.
I guess Sigma's
Well,
with him
what I
on
wanted to
that
say
regard.
was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chin way with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human
No,
feels pain when
I
you
really
do something
haven't.
you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Well, this is certainly more interesting than the rec room, but... Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Is Kay one of these?
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
Did I just miss something important? Because this just now feels like a waste of
Returning
time.
to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Okay, Dio opened a gate.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry!
Right, let's go. Well, at least we're right by the door. But Jesus, don't waste a beat. Let me guess, Court goes missing again here. How much of that is going to be the same? I'm gonna have to save soon. Alice is about to rip someone a new one. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Fee, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
You're a murderer.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
If they don't all get back, they all die.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I believe him.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Yeah, we already know what happens to him. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. What is she doing? It only took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Okay, I feel like Alice is gonna die again. Rip, TK's not here to hear this. Whoa. Hey, guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him? He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were
See,
heading
I knew
back
this
here.
was happening already, but, like, it still gave me chills.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either. All right. We need to split up.
See, it could be different, though. Quark could be dead this time because he didn't go into the treatment center. We could have gone into the treatment center.
If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Now does Clover die? This is where they died last time. This is bad. I don't like crew quarters, it's creepy. Oh, shit. Flowchart. Okay, well we're getting pretty close to our options here. We at least still have to vote. Hey, Quark. Where are you, buddy? Quark. No. No. Just ignoring Alice? Yeah, like, I feel like Alice is gonna die again. She's like the Lotus of the group. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Oh, we're just with... Okay. We're just with Fee again. I'm fine with this. Fee's one of the most mysterious out of everyone. We already know Clover's deal. And Alice, as buddies with Clover, so I'm assuming we'll probably... We've done some puzzles with her. And we know her joking mannerisms, at least a bit. Yeah, when Lotus and Alice are more alike than just being Big Booba. Yeah, she's already died. Like, to me, Alice is just gonna probably be the Clover, where Clover is gonna get fucked over so much. Or Lotus, not Clover. Fuck. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
So?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Pantry. The music's off. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. That's not true for everyone. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're... if you're a day. Yeah, she doesn't sound 13, dude. I honestly took her for 30. Just me. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me. It's probably just the hair.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk. V feels a lot older than 20, but that's anime for you? Yeah.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh, fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, we couldn't check this. We tried. I hit the green door while you were gone, and I went and hit red. I went back and hit red just to see what would happen, and Kay stopped us, and that was a little sus. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Well, we heard about that story just now. Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. Yeah, please just explain everything. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who had a very interesting story. Took up a lot of damn time, too.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
Luna lives this run. That's good. Is Alice dead? What's going
Something
on?
bad! Something really bad!
Is Alice dead? Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Dead.
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
We went through the crew quarters. She's dead again. Oh, damn, bitch. Why does Alice and Lotus have to get the kill treatment? It's just Alice this time. What could have changed? Who went with Lotus or Luna last time? Was it Alice? Alice and Luna? And Clover was supposed to tell Alice, so like they should have been together. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops when your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Who was with Luna last time? Painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by flammable, fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight. But I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Clover's here. Who found her first?
Me.
Dio.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Dio found Quark last time.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that.
He killed the old lady.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
So her and Alice are on a mission to find someone.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke, but anyone could say anything. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow in.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us.
Dio killed her.
There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
So Dio could have
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing.
Or this is just speculation.
Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure.
No, that's
in
not
a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
Luna lived, though.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted
dreams
participant
and
just
shit,
run
though.
around murdering people?
Such hardcore speculation. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Well, Fi actually checked those other rooms. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. No, Quark didn't. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. I think it's Fi. Or Fi. Fi had to maybe do something with it? I don't know, though. I mean, I still won't know until I dig more into it. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, well, Alice is
All
dead.
players,
She's our partner.
please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Why is she
any
such a hard target?
non-voting parties will
I don't get it.
automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Yeah, it'll be another run. Felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Her watch is there. I feel like we're gonna come to an ending in this run. One's gonna be a game over.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray.
Yeah, we'd have to betray, I feel like. But I feel like Luna wouldn't fuck Alice. I'm here on the flowchart.
She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
I'm gonna feel like shit when I betray her twice. Ah!
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
And he'll do it, trust me, I've been through that shitty ending.
But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
The Milady card.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Luna, I feel like Luna might pick betray.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
No, you're gonna... Okay.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
Fuck!
She finessed his ass. What? Holy shit.
You bitch!
You bitch.
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Damn. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fee can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fee will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
No, but you won't, because Alice is dead and you don't want to die.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Yes, I'm gonna choose Allies first, because I believe in you, and then I'm gonna feel like shit when I betray you twice. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see. Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right, I will. I'm gonna feel like garbage. But I feel like she's gonna con us too. Alright, here we go.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm already 10 hours in this bitch.
9, 8,
An hour and a half of
7,
that was spent
6,
on
5,
that fucking puzzle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There is a lump in my throat, but it's all just filler endings anyway.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I feel like it's Ally Betray, because that's what it's been like on the left and right so far.
Will be displayed in the warehouse.
Which in that case, it's definitely predictable.
Thank you for your participation.
This will confirm it.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The timer always hitting 1 second is just crazy to me.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay, this is the really shitty endings that I hate,
Please
I hope.
direct your attention to the results screen.
But Kay betrayed us. What a bitch. Now Court can leave. Tim Myoji fucked Clover. What the fuck?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Poor Alice.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Let's see if I was right. Okay, well. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
That's true. Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
Timioji knows some shit and he's not sharing?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Timioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. One of them's gonna die.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. Timioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
I knew they were connected.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him that shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. There's no end here.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah, we don't know what some of their colors are.
And solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Unless they're the same as last thing. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
We're back with Fee.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? So it's different.
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right? Yeah, we don't know about white this run. This time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to
and
check
Alice.
Alice's bracelet too.
Thank you.
Anyone could just pick it up now.
Clover grabbed it.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking
Shouldn't
about
we
it.
decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
There's no ending yet. Is this really... I'm so confused. Sounds good. I thought this was gonna be the shit ending. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was,
all
I don't
about
think we need to worry
possibilities.
about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Someone's dead.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
I hate this part of the living quarters is just awful. Crew quarters is the worst. Ominous music. Everyone dies here. There's no music change. I'm waiting for it. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. So Alice is just as smart as Lotus was. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it is that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fee didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fee held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
So Dio wiped up the blood. So it could be Dio, but part of me wants to also think Tenmyuji's involved.
So,
just because Dio died last run.
time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyuji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Is this actually an ending though? Like, I don't like any ending where anyone dies. Am pacifist. So we're gonna find the doors here. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Rec room. I don't like this pause. Okay. Tenmyuji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No. Of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyuji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark. We don't even know the guy yet.
And just what the hell do you know?
Exactly, nothing.
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyuji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Yes.
Why?
Please, just do it.
He knows. Fee and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we had been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyuji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down.
It's luminol.
It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
It's on Dio. So the old lady is related with Tenmyuji, which was kind of obvious. Especially with his reaction to it.
Just relax, okay?
This makes me feel like he's more of a villain than I thought.
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Are we still in that one? Is this gonna expand? Have I hit a bigger ending than I thought? Hey, Tenmyuji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
Okay, I understand that. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. What color is your bracelet? Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
She's good.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yes. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. She's pissed. Okay, well now we're gonna see the white doors, and that's gonna click. This is the hugest novel section of our lives. God, and the other path hasn't even started yet. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess, as much when I saw the map. Cool. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on
we didn't
floor
know what
A
it said
too,
last time.
remember?
I looked at it and I wanted to call it out, but like... Yeah, there was, but it's another
Never mind
anagram.
that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right?
We'll
Kids
never
in
know
this
where
case,
he
I
is in
guess.
this run, because if he's in the treatment center, we didn't have access to the treatment center.
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had just been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kay chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Oh shit.
You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
Luna's
Guess everybody
missing.
misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
Did
You
Kay
and
kill
Kay are
Luna?
both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fee and I will need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyuji's a red solo and Clover is a Cyan's pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
But we don't know where Quark is, and they'll get fucked. Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Fee's not giving him the bracelet, though. 45 minutes. We've only got 5 minutes left? Should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fee.
Right. On my way.
Damn. Is Luna dead now too? If so, then Kay's a killer. Did Kay kill Alice? It kind of makes sense, because then I feel like Tenmyuji could have destroyed Dio's bracelet. Lounge. Is Luna in here dead? Please no. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah, we did this puzzle.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori of the Ninth Lion.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the Ninth Lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it's made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, They spelled ninth wrong. It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. The nineth. They just put an extra E
Exactly.
in there? It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh. I'm gonna be right back, actually, at this moment, and this is a good time to take a break. I'll probably go for another while longer, because why not? I didn't really do much today, so it's been a chill day. But I'll be back. Bingo, I'm back. Went to fill up my coffee, and I got a pretty hefty piece of cake here just to eat because it's the holidays. Why the fuck not? Anyway.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
But that's 38 minutes. Where is Luna? Is she dead? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Let's check where... Hey, where are you going? Let's check where Alice was looking.
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
What does this mean? Fee suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Did someone get crushed to death? Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's, can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Red? Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Oh, so maybe it wasn't
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it there? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
I don't know, but I'm eating some cake. Yes, I imagine it wasn't here from the start, right?
Wait.
Right? T?
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. Alice was the first to escape. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know, we looked at this room from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
There wasn't. I don't figure it out though. I want the game to tell me, because it's not clicking. Wait. Why are we frozen here? Okay. The crane moved it. She was killed here. And here or there one. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably.
That makes sense. It's all coming together.
They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
I'm also louder because I have both in.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
More like, who was in the leftmost AB room? The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Quark and Dio? It had to have been. Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? For the third time, Fee walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person... This is so shocking to me. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look.
But Luna died last time.
You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
So, Luna's a killer?
This is all just speculation, understand?
If it's true, then I don't feel bad betraying that bitch anymore.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
It's a mystery, alright, as I'm stuffing my fucking face. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Haller! Live footage. Of course you would come when I'm eating cake, bitch. Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? Luna had me fooled, by the way. Plot twist. You just stumbled upon that with me. She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, first off, how and why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd been discovered after she moved the room. That was actually an itty-bitty piece of cake. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna stop you right there. Besides, when and how does she operate that crane? It sucks, Howler, that Sigma doesn't have a voice. I'm so sad about it. Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer.
Oh, so it's not Luna.
Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh. You mean that stuff she said about what she
Right.
noticed? Yeah, just make his voice what you imagine it would be is the strategy, TBH. I'm just talking in my regular voice, but I'm trying to add emotion to it. But this is a lot more text than the first game, so damn. My throat was definitely sore earlier today. Or later that night, actually. Hey, Fee?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the other 20 minutes or meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi, there you are.
Kay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same
Okay,
room
so she
where
died
Alice
this
was
time
murdered.
too. Yeah, it's a Neef just because Junpei had the best voice act. Yeah, he really did. He had really good voice acting. Do I hit enter? Okay, I do. There she is. This was the third time I'd touch a body and felt cold skin. So what's the difference to where she died sooner? And when did she leave Kay? Just curious. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. It was dead. Fuck. I just want to eat my cake. Someone else talk. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Detective Jeremiah on the case, bitch, I'm stumped as fuck. You should have seen me. What was it called? The Gollum Bay? I spent an hour and a half on that fucking case because of the eyes. Awful. And then for the rec room, I found the secret puzzle before the real one. So I got the gold file first. Made 0 sense to me. Dan literally has been my lifeline so far.
And I trust him.
I want to hear some hard hunches. I mean, I've been throwing them, but now I'm spooked. I'm just kind of rolling with it because visual novel. Wait, you found the golden file first? No shot. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I need to probably read this. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
So Dio had the injection gun, by the way. I forgot about that little piece when I did the other run.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck.
Okay, this is a close-up we didn't get in the first run.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck
Yeah,
for the carotid
the
artery.
Gollum Bay honestly was the worst one for me. I think the Rec Room was a little bit quicker. The Gollum Bay was just awful. The eyes threw me off. I had it so wrong. So wrong. Oh shit. Perhaps they chose the neck for the... Oh.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the
Should
others?
I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
The fact that you were with her, maybe? When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way
This
to the
is literally a
crew quarters.
10-man CC battle.
As I entered the hallway, I noticed
What do
that
you
the
mean?
door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
That's
As you
fair.
know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
That makes sense.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
So that means they never went into the warehouse. And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Dio.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Oh, that was actually a really not mechanized mask-covered voice.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Why is Alice Lotus in this game? The baddest bitch in the league, and she's always dead. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay
It's
got
not
here?
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it
Pause
was.
check. This is the longest novel, and we're supposed to be at an end, but it's gonna extend, and I hate that. It's gotta
We
extend.
came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later.
Unless this is just a really elaborate
There
ending,
was
and in that
probably
case,
about
holy
a 30-minute
fuck.
window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Unless they're both gone again. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. We need her bracelet. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using it and abandoning her. I mean, we have to use
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
We could betray and both leave. I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal. So, Kay, Luna, Alice, and Fee all seem nice to me. Like, nice people. Clover, too, obviously.
Good. Shall we go?
Quirk is in that fucking treatment center. We just don't have access to it. That's my 10 cents.
Wait.
Unless something is about to be thrown here from Fee, and another big brain moment. So it's between Dio and Tenmyoji.
Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Worst
excuse
ending?
me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God damn it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad.
That means they'll die.
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. It's not going to happen. He's in the treatment center, and we don't have access to that this run because we only got access to the Golem Bay. I've been spinning this like crazy during all of this. This is the best little... I'm so glad I found this from college. I've been flipping the switches and pressing the buttons, and this one kind of sucks because like these knobs are trash, but the metal ball moves, so that's relaxing. As relaxing as this tinkering with this could be.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ending?
You're late. The
fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyuji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
They're gone again?
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fee pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fee's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Dude, we still haven't even gotten an ending.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, fuck off.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's a lie.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please.
Shut up, Yasuo.
If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fee. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Wait, why is the door there? No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fee.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Maybe this is an ending.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
What?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
You just punched me in the face. Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quietly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on our floor moaning, curled around our aching
2,
stomachs.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Now they're all dead. Well, Maybe Quark is still alive, since his bracelet was gone in the other one. Not quite able to walk yet. Fee and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had quite been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
True. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyuji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fee finally stood up.
We should go.
Intense. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Where are we? Oh, okay, we're here. Security! We have a crisis on our hands. Oh no, this is a room. A very ominous room. I hate it. I hate them all. Also spooky. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility? Give me a second. I almost want to double back and just betray Luna so we can get the other ending. You know? You know? Just saying. Yeah, I did. I'm looking at it. Huh? I picked the worst path. Like, oh wait, I'm clicking into OBS. I should not have gone with Luna. Look at that. Actually, I should have looked and noticed. A bitch should have noticed. Look at this. This goes farther than the right side. By mere centimeters. No, millimeters. You see that shit? Oh shit, we can't go there. Okay, well, I thought this was gonna be the worst ending of the game. I was wrong.
I'm not sure.
Me either, bitch. I'm flabbergasted.
Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
True. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
What? I refuse. No, I'm sorry. I can't. I have to go back. I have to go back. We're gonna do this, but first, I have to go back and get an ending. I have to go back and get an ending. I really do. Yeah. I have to. I'm sorry. I have to betray Luna for the first fucking time. I want an ending, not a shitty one that's so abrupt of Kay being like, bye, I'll contact police. Yes, Haller. I want an ending, and I want it now. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be a scumbag. Dan. Wait, why are you guys mad at me? What?
Regardless.
Should I run through it? Actually?
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Today's Fuck Luna Day.
And I trust him.
Bitch, you about to
10
die anyway. Let's make it
remain
worse.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, hope you get your wish here.
9,
Do I get an ending?
8,
Don't do this to me.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, answer this now. And depending on my answer, we'll do a little bit of time traveling or not. Does this lead to an immediate ending? Just get to the end of the route you were doing? Bitch! Fine. But I want to know this first. This is an ultimatum, fellas. Please. I hate it. This game is like the endings are somehow worse than the first one. Make it stop. Make it stop. Thinking. Don't give me a thinking. I'm gonna have her betray actually to show more power over this situation. Just go. Fine, I'll go back. Since that's what you all want.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay, we just had some clownery for a minute there. Seek a way out. I got hoodwinked by the flowchart. I hate it. Okay. Let's look around. Okay, that's the way out. That's the way we came in. Binders. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Stop. Looks like we've got depression because these endings, there's no endings. Can I whine for like 2 seconds? This is the only ending I've gotten, and it's not even an ending. It's not an ending. It's an ending. I can't even explain. It's a fuck fest. That's what it is. I'm so tilted. I hate it. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Well, what do you think? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Will Tuck get stuck in here for 2 hours like basically every room he's done so far? Bitch, that's only been 2. Shut your mouth. I was a pro at the lounge. I was a professional. Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Let's turn them all on. All the monitors, every single one. Burn all the electricity. Choose chaos. Any dead bodies anywhere? These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark? This looks like it's from the pantry, rec room, Gollum Bay, the warehouse we were just in, the first warehouse. There's way too many doors here. The inside of one of them. Yeah, except for the drinks, but that was fair because it was dumb. Thank you. You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. That's one of the fucking shitty rooms. Is that what I think it is? That's where the old lady is, and then that's the one I was so good at. A yellow chair sits before me. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is gonna be that easy though. Oh, there's another fucking password. I have a new notebook though. I'm ready for that bitch whenever I'm on console. I'm trying to arrow out actually, Sigma. A green chair. Another password. Oh my god. Showing the same thing too. Well, let's look up here. It's a big screen. Blank though. I don't think the power's on. Well, let's hit the button. That's not the button. Now this music's good to solve stuff in. The Golem Bay was a nightmare. Okay, red. Red chair. It's blank. Yep. Wait, what? Hello? This one switched on just like the other two. There's a fuck ton of passwords. Looks like it. It really does, doesn't it? Binders. Code I can't read. Okay. Wonder, what is this? Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay. No. Oh, we have rooms in here to explore too? Huh? What's all this now? Do you think this does something? Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shells made up of 8 hexagons? There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Yeah? There's triangles here. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa! The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Okay. Okay. Okay, creepy room. Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of this hourglass, of most hourglasses, I guess it means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through after you flip it. Yellow sand. An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved into its top. Why is the sand not flowing, huh? America, explain! Huh? Explain. I want answers. Okay. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Okay, green and red. Shelves are all lit up. Red and green. Okay, let's check in here now. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Well, let's look at the cameras. These are lit up. Can't see anybody though. Okay. It's like a login screen. You put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Is it 11? Too easy. Cool. Let's just look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Yeah. Green. Huh? Wait, hello? There are letters on front of each step. Where's my pencil? Underneath the red line. Red. T M J Y U V G J. Magenta. Yeah, literally, I'm gonna have to write all of this shit down. Z, Y, K, Is it a G? It's a G. G-L-P-E. And I'm making sure the colors are correct too. This is cyan, isn't it? Yep. Uh-huh. I see a pattern here. T-I-S-G. Although it's probably more than I'm probably thinking. Under the yellow line. S-G-D-Q-N-Y. Green. This is gonna take the whole damn page. ADGB. I should have wrote this differently. Yeah, that's what it says. Blue line. E-S-D-M-A-S. Are these all anagrams? Because if so, I'm absolutely fucked. Esmus. Alright, let's do it. Alright, back in this shit. We in this bitch. Let's see. Is that cyan here? A tall machine. Is there we can't look at the drawer? Are there any drawers that I need to be concerned about? Like the fucking last one, because that threw me for a loop. We haven't looked at the couch. The sofa. Okay. Glass table. Okay, just checking. You never know. Let's see if the stairs say anything with the light on. There's a red line. Okay, I get it. I get it. Green chair. Well, let's do the green password, I guess, and see if that's it. A-D-G-D. Okay, so it is that easy. Cool. Yeah, that's cool, but what is that? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Huh, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? Icon on the upper left. Yeah. What this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay. Green gives me this honeycomb pattern. Now, where have we seen this before? Oh my god, I fucked that honeycomb up so bad that it's crazy. It's fine. It's okay. Woo! I'm not an artiste. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. You only have 4 moves? Talent. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? That's creepy. That's not much of a sentence. It just says, I was you. I was you. Green. I was you. In all caps. No period. Okay, well, let's do this one now. Oh, this one has a big-ass password. Ew. Where's the red one? TMJ-YU Vagaja. I'm nuts! And my foot's asleep. Okay, this one's done too. Same results as before, and another icon in the corner. I've seen this icon before. 4 moves. Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. Can I touch this? I can. Not my first rodeo. I don't even know why I drew the little symbol for that puzzle, because now it's just dumb to have on the paper. Anyways. How do you like that puzzle? Ha! I'm such a pro. It's not like I struggled, you know, an hour and 30 minutes on another puzzle, but we're not going to talk about that right now. What are you doing? Just like the other one. Look up. Okay, red chair. Will be me. But this one has a period. This one has a period. What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. I was, you will be me. I was, you will be me. Okay, well, let's try the yellow password and see if that'll give us anything. I'm gonna assume it's the same. Cool. So let's see what yellow gives. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Thanks, Haller. I'm killing it out here. This is probably not going to last for long, though. Yeah, an icon. It's an icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. Okay. Okay, so red is 4. Do I need to give the value of like 0, 4? Okay. 4 lines. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's this play do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 4, 0, 7. Oh my god, counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 9, 11. Holy shit. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? Okay. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. I was you. She knows everything. I was you will be me. She knows everything. She knows. I was you. She knows everything will be me. doesn't provide anything. I was you, will be me, she knows everything. She knows everything. Who's she? Is that a fee? How do I know what I'm doing is correct? Like there's no retry. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Will be me. I was you. Okay, so I'm gonna just write down all the information that I'm coming across. So red comes first on the stairs leading up. Then it's yellow. And it's green. Or this could all be reversed. Either way, yellow's in the middle. So based on my order, it has to be red first, and red was will be me. Then yellow was she knows everything, and then I was you. But that doesn't make sense because you doesn't have a period. Why are there periods for these, but not that other one? Maybe I'm looking at it in the wrong way. I was you is on the left side. She knows everything's here in the middle. Will be me is on the right, but nothing's clicking. Maybe you don't need some of those words. Can I trash them? Like... I was you, will be me. She knows everything. She knows everything. I was you, will be me. But I want to combine the first two into something, but like the fact that they're on 3 lines apiece is really killing it for me. Okay, I'm sitting Indian style. I gotta figure this out. She knows everything. I wonder if any of these lead to something. She was me. She knows everything. Do all of them have to make a sentence? She knows everything. I was everything. I will be. You was me. This is throwing me off, actually. Let me see if she gives another thing. Seems to think some of these words aren't necessary. I mean, yeah. Okay, the lights don't affect anything here, so I'm going to turn these back on. While I think it out. It says, I was you on the screen. It says, will be me on the screen. Machine. Oh, wait. Will be me. She knows everything. Knows you. How do you get rid of the ones that don't? Like, can I take them away? Apparently not. But some don't belong. I will be me. She knows everything was you. You will be me. She knows I was everything. Will you be me? That's not a question. Will you be everything? She knows. She knows you will be me. She knows you will be me. She knows you will be me. Fuck. knows everything. She knows you will be me. I'm trying, like, if it doesn't make sense, then why is it here? Or if it's not needed, why is it here? I will be I can't get it to work. Some of these words aren't necessary. Wait, what did the thing say? To create a specific sentence, we need one sentence only, actually. Okay. The unneeded words should be erased. Okay. I will be. She will be. She will. She knows you will be everything. She knows you will be everything. She knows I will be everything. Will you be? She knows. Maybe this is related to K shit, actually. Hold on. She knows me. She knows you will be everything. She knows you will be me. She will be... No. She knows everything? I will be me. I mean, if I try enough sentences, I could get it. She will be me. She was you. She was, you will be me. No. She knows you will be me. I will be you. I will be everything. She knows you was me. How the fuck do I not get it? You know, I need some brain food right now. By the way, thanks for the sub, Howler. I appreciate it. Because now you can talk in my chat. And probably make fun of me eating pizza, what the fuck? Cake, like the most disorganized human being on God's green earth. Just crumbles all the fucking place everywhere. Even I can't make cohesive sentences. This puzzle broke me again. This is probably the easiest part, and I'm just overthinking it. She knows I was everything. Literally held me hostage to sub. I don't want fuckboys coming in here spamming my shit. You know, they gotta wait 10 minutes and waste their time if they're gonna want to be a nuisance. And then I can just ban them. How do I mod some of you, by the way? I want to mod all three of you real quick while I'm thinking. Add moderator. D. Glad is now a moderator. Howler, I'm making you a mod, but I don't know if I should give you that power. And I need to give TK mod when he comes too. She knows I was me. No. She knows I will be everything. She knows. She will be everything. She will be me. You will be me. She knows everything. You was me. That doesn't make sense, really. She knows everything. I was me. I was me? She will be you. You knows everything. I knows everything. She, no. You, no. She, this has to be she. She works so well with so many of these words. But what? But what, bitch? I don't fucking know. She knows me. And she knows that I'm ass at this puzzle. You will be everything. I will be everything. I was you. You knows me. Some of the words aren't necessary. Then why am I given will be me and I was you here? Maybe... Ah! Wait, come back. That's what happens when you fuck around and find out, ladies and germs. I was you. Will be me. So now let's try everything. Okay, and let me turn off those. I was you, will be me. She knows everything suddenly seems really important to have. Huge speakers. Okay, well let me turn those back on. Come on, back on you go. Okay, pencil. So we fuck around and found out, and now I'm at another crossroad. That made it even harder than it was. Me. Be. I. Everything. I'm not writing that full thing. She. Knows. Will. was. You. Okay. She knows everything. I was you. Will be me. Nothing gives me a hint though. Like, other than the monitors. But that didn't do shit when I organized it. Yeah, you guys are literally wrenches. Love you. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything, though, is taking up that corner. I don't know what to turn off. Let me just try that again, just to make sure I'm not crazy. God, this puzzle takes so long. I was you. Will. I was you. Will be me. Oh, okay. I can move it anywhere. There we go. Ha! Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up at the wall. Oh. I was you. Will be me. Yeah, they're all green. Oh, this is... Moon, moon, moon. What the fuck's the blue password? Moon, moon, moon. Wait, we ain't done yet. What the fuck's this? We don't know what the fuck this does. Hold on. Excuse? How is that not correct? What? What's there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. She knows. She knows everything. She knows everything. You will be me. You will be... Oh no. I gotta find out that blue one. I've already done them for the rest. I gotta know. She knows everything. You will be me. She knows you will be... She knows you will be me. She knows you will be everything. How can I find out the other solution? There's no hints given. So let me turn off everything and see if that's it. She knows you will be me. Okay, no. Is there a hint given for this? She knows you will be everything. they say when I did the other one? What did they say here? She knows everything. I feel like there's another solution, though. Guys, is there a hint I'm missing somewhere? I'm not sure if there is, like, unless I'm just missing it from one of the screens or something. Because I'm not quite sure how I could possibly find the blue password with what I've been given. Think you got all the hints? Okay, but then how would I, like, did I find something to get me the blue password at least? I need brain food. Damn, okay. I just thought about it and it kind of happened. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know either of these. I'm just gonna have to look at the shit when I get there. I got this. I love that jingle. So satisfying. Same save as before. Just plug in the right password. Give it a try. Archive, please. Let's get the gold file first. Moon, Star, Sun. Completed. Isn't Luna Lotus's daughter? Or am I just dumb as fuck? Okay, no, we gotta come back now. Good thing I don't remember any of these, like, ever. Yeah! I'm actually nuts for once. See, I can do passwords. I'm good at puzzles. This one was a piece of cake. So it did. You only get the cards and the key. Nona was Lotus' daughter name, but wasn't there another one? Was it Aoi? At least one of them. Was it Aoi or Luna? These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same key as usual. Oh, we can get the fuck out now. Let's get going. Bye! Yeah, Allie was Santa. I thought about that actually, but she has 2 kids. I think one of them is named Luna. Nona and Luna.
Wait,
No, Nona and something else. Something close to our nonery. Wait.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. No. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Damn, girl, you know everything. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Okay, Anna, calm down. You sound a lot like Cassiopeia here.
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
What? Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
The fuck? Someone's been here already? By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. As I stuff my face with cake. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hold on, bitch. I'm on my last piece of cake. Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Damn, even this cake's been erased. Everything's gone. I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Data available. I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was,
Golem?
started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Kay. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. They finally have a model for Sigma. Finally, just watch. He picked her up and dragged my fucking ass in there. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you to kiss my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Coffee burps. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio passing clearly through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Is this one of them acid trips? What the fuck's going on? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? What the fuck's going on? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. That made no sense. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fee, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. Yeah, that was some chipmunk shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got it lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fee if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache.
When was this recorded?
See in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw
Right.
us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Okay.
After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there any audio tracks?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen? Is there another... Ah, no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went up to the crew quarters after we left them.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? we should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. In that gaudy-ass outfit. It looks like he left in a
Maybe
hurry.
he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame. Just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
That's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0:21. The remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... What? Don't make me pick. Can I look? Okay, I don't want to like... No. I'm trying to find information on the syringe. The chemical. Like how long it takes for it to affect someone. Is it really? I don't feel like it's that easy. Kroner? No. So Dio says he only killed the old lady with the knife. But if Dio didn't go into the treatment center, he couldn't have gotten the syringe. I'm so confused. Does this pick matter? Like, does it actually matter? Help. Does this pick matter? Yeah. Where is that? Also, does this pick matter? Asking for a friend. I'm trying to, like, not look at the stuff, since apparently there's some spoilers. I just want information on the chemical. That's not it. Find out. No, like, I want to know. Listen. I don't want to think it's Clover. Really don't. But at the same time, she did the axe ending. If Dio was there, wouldn't he need her bracelet? Or no? Dio had the syringe last time, but that was because he was in the treatment center room. You know? I think it's Dio. I don't think it's Kay. Kay took too long. Unless... Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is.
Oh, so the answer didn't matter.
But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door.
He would have only said that if he knew only 2 of us would.
Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters.
Or he killed her.
Or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely.
He has the knife, though.
So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice
Yeah.
noticed?
The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
I like that she still calls, like, she's still known as Clover. All because of that one game. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
But Dio found it.
Anyway,
Dio
this is
had
all
it
just a
and took
theory,
it.
right?
But he couldn't have gone through that. That's why it threw me
We
off.
don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Is there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Still unknown. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get to it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be. Nope.
I sure hope so.
There's no way. Are all three of them in the bed? Okay. This shit sucks. I mean, apparently I got a really fucking shitty ending, but still. I don't even know what prompts me to continue on that other path that literally left me hard stuck. Dio and Kay here? No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Got my handy block. I hate the crew quarters. I really do. I'm not looking forward to going through Cyan Door.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little bit of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. It just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, she's so up close.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others, but you're really up close and personal, girl.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Give me some personal bubble, ma'am. Feet turned and headed to the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Infirmary? I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Shitty ending! The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere.
Where could you find handcuffs?
The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Timioji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Yeah, you came back to a great time. Must have been deep. Yeah, it looks deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubicurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Fee bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
A ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they'd only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said that the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
No.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Well, realistically, they're dead. So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fee was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
But how did they get them handcuffed?
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too.
Dude, it really is all on Dio.
Give me a minute.
It's gotta be. But Kay, honestly, could knock them out like this, like he did with us, and handcuff them. Fee knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
What's written in blood? It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
I don't remember. Is Dio backwards?
016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
It's Dio backwards.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Dio, Dio, Dio. Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? And Dio died last time too, so how? How did he die? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. Who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired up with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. It's Dio. It's Dio on her thigh. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fee. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Hmm?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint, so... So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fee and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Let's see how far we are on the flowchart. I guess we won't be able to because it simply has to show us all of this. Pray to God we don't run into Dio. What's gonna happen? Well, Kay's real, a real human. This is the worst ending. But Dio's dead. 016. Wow. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response, designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any uses. Wow, this is ass. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, But because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety to survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the Earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. I really don't want this in my ears right now. I'm gonna kind of let it peak a bit, just so the noise isn't gonna make me, like, yelp or scream. The only people alive are Yumi and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Dio's looks fake. There's no blood.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fee and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? No. She literally had all this time down to a science. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from each other. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken under 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. See, Ace faked his death in the first game, and Dio has no blood. Like, there would be blood spilling right now. Just felt like everything had fast forward, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Let's check the flowchart. Well, this is wild. This is wild. And where had something like mental processing speed dropped come from? Oh no, there is blood. Just kidding. Hey, what you doing there, Fee?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh.
Take a look at this.
A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer? Is that the group that sent him?
Dunno.
That's the group that
It's
sent
not a
him.
name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
It was the thing in Alice.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers
Like,
before.
wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must
Whoever
have
the killer is really close.
gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later.
I feel like we're very close to the killer's location.
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
We found that. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man.
That slipped.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Oh, just kidding. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, okay, we did see that in this timeline. It's really bloody now and gross. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fee shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shortened shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Kay killed? Whoa! That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
It could be planted.
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway.
True.
There's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
Oh, that's scary in this room.
That's okay.
But everywhere
If he
here,
didn't
though.
spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Ooh, I hate this. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The inner side of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea.
The old woman's. Maybe both.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B?
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I hate that.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the fuck? What the hell is happening? It's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
We're gonna die.
Hurry!
I know I'm coming. I'm clicking this like mad. Oh my god. I'm about to have 9 years old fuel, aren't I? Guys, how scary is this coming up? Please let me know, like for real, for real. Popcorn, Dan, I need an answer, bitch. I will stop this stream. Don't think I won't. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off? Should I run off? This is a crisis. I need you.
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? You'll be fine. Oh, bullshit. Don't give me that. Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be in there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
No shit. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Ah, my usual Dunkin' Donuts order.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yep. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy.
That would make things terrifying.
We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I don't want to look.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all.
Is Fee
If we turn
playing
the place
like a
upside
fiddle?
down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fee turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Acid trip. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Okay, this was not from here, but okay. Memento mori. Okay. Yet another thing we don't see, but I'm guessing that's going to happen on another route. With Fee there, that's a spoiler. Remember death. Memento mori. How many times has Alice died? Jesus. Remember death. Remember. Okay, that's some spoilers. Ha! Guys, what the fuck? I don't know anything. What do you mean? This part could be a lot worse if this was first route. It is first route, bitch. I don't fucking know this. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Guys, how the fuck am I gonna find this out? Yeah, oh, you meant that? Is it Memento Mori? I don't know. I really don't. And this actually is really turning me off from the game. Memento Mori? LOL, no. I'm like actually getting pissed off now. I'm about to spoil myself. Oh. Concern Doge? I didn't pay attention during those because it was all just fucking acid trip flashbacks. This spelled wrong, left me on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall. If it is, then what does this one mean? I'm about to spoil myself and find out. Secret files won't give you this answer, then I guess this is it. Cause like, I don't fucking know at all. That's so bad. Now I really do regret going this way. Again. I hate that. Like, imagine if I was a little schnitzel and I wanted to play this game. Or no. Let me flashback. Like, what if I was, I don't know, like, this is so bad. Am I wrong here? Like, is it okay for me to think this is bad? Did I miss something? Like, seriously. I'm really annoyed now. This is kind of dog shit, and I want to take another month hiatus. I didn't expect the second game to be like this, too. Do I have to solve this? Why don't you try and back out? It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Okay. I didn't know there was a back out option, but still. That wasn't really good either. That's really... Wow. That's shit, to be honest. I'm gonna guess that this is another one of those, like, poop-tastic endings. Oh god, I fucked it up again. Okay, yeah, I know what happens. I can't skip it. I don't like this direction they've taken, to be quite honest. Is this another one of those like shit ends? So I'm gonna fuck over Luna and then I get a poop ending,
30
just like with Kay. Yep.
I would have chosen. I mean, Sigma's and I.
Yep.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This isn't doing it for me either. So now I have to be a scumbag after being
Round
cliff
2
hung
of
again
the
by my
Ambidex
balls.
game has been completed. Results.
Can I get
will
one
be
ending,
displayed
please? Like, just
in the
one
warehouse.
ending, please. One singular,
Thank you
solitary
for your participation.
ending. That's all I want.
Ambidex gates now opening.
And now I'm gonna have to do a shitty ending where I feel bad because Luna's a genuinely cool character and I like how sweet she is, but I have to fuck her over. Twice, by the way.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please stop. Points have. Please check.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something?
I'm speechless too, bitch. Like, do you want to know what I just went through? A bunch of plot leading to where I'm abruptly taken out of the game. The immersion is killed. I like the first game more than this one at this point.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Honestly, if Luna becomes a killer and ends me here, that's fine. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Like, she's so sweet, she does not deserve that, or the deaths so far. I don't get it. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Deserve for betraying her? I mean, yeah, but like, it's not like I wanted to ever betray her. I tried to do ally twice, and I got fucked both times. Well, yeah, well, the one time where I have to ally with her to get that ending, I just am cut off. Like, I hate that. I really do. That's such an immersion killer.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her, and...
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. turned and saw that only Fee and Kay were left. Where's
He
Dio?
went off toward the yellow door.
Yep,
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
this was all said before.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ala. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you? This is new.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Fee went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Honestly, having the worst ending would have been better than being cut off like that. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
Green! Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen! If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop, Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Timmy-Uji, wait. Don't do this. Timmy-Uji. Timmy-Uji. Wow.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyuji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Is that even a real ending? Nope. Getting real tired of that already. Oh my god, 2 cliffhangers. I said it was nice at first, but now it's like not fun. And now I have to literally betray her again. And then do another puzzle. And then I'm assuming I finally get another ending, or will I be cliffhung here too? Like, are all of them cliffhangers until I get certain things? 'Cause a bitch is tired already. I don't want a 3rd cliffhanger. I'm just saying. I'm kind of waiting for a chat answer too, because, like, yikes. You have to do all the routes to get, so I'm going to be cliffhung more. I'm kind of glad I waited as long as I did. Way more convoluted. Cool. Well, 999 had the 1. Like, I got endings. I don't have a single ending yet. Like, a single legitimate ending. I just have these little quick ones that are like, all boohoo sniffle. I mean, yeah, but, like, I wanted to do them faster than this, because, like, now I want to, like, take another break from the game. Because that really was ass and titties. Well, yeah, but, like, aren't a lot of these endings going to be bad endings anyways? So, like, it seems like you just have to go through a longer haul just to get to the actual good stuff. I don't know. I think the fact that I've had my immersion killed twice already has just really killed the mood for me. I mean, you're learning new learns in every route and have more info on other ones to make it interesting. Learning new learns FFS info. I mean, yeah, that's a plus, but like having my immersion killed as someone trying to enjoy the game still is just shit. It makes me want to start at another door with like Tenmyoji or Alice before I completely fuck off with Luna, you know? But this seems more linear. It seems like I bet we're forced to go into like maybe the red door here. This has to be red door. For sure. I'll see how far I go, and if we get to the red door, maybe maybe the door options, I'll see what's up.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray. We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. You've already seen all this, actually, so I'll just go ahead and get to the betray. Oh, this was a bombshell.
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game.
They do this
polling
dramatic
closes.
countdown for every single one, too.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Is there a skip option? Because whenever I hit stop down there, it won't let me.
3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I'm sorry, Luna. You really don't deserve this.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
How bad is my RBF right now? I'm
Ambidex
feeling a pretty
gates
strong RBF
now
right now.
opening.
As Fee and I stepped out in the AV room, I could see the others running toward the monitor. Slow, heavy plod.
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
I'm so sorry, Luna.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Everyone gets betrayed. All the solos got betrayed.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Yeah, it made sense earlier, but now it doesn't. Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fee opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
Oh, it's different this time.
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me,
This is more thorough
I
than the
thought he
first
had a good
one.
point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Okay,
Past
now...
is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Okay, so this is what was said the first time. And now I hear this one.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
Oh, okay. This is the cutoff part.
That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, there's so much about Quirk and Tenmyoji. What the fuck is this marathon? Bitch, I'm so mad at this game. You missed a lot. Also, you need to be moderator, so you're not going to hear audio for a second. There you go. TK, this game sucks. Not really. I kind of want to love it, but I'm tired of being cut off. These cutoff endings suck. Haller and Dan tried to calm me down because I was getting heated. But like, every ending's got to be cut off.
Zero, when does the next round start?
So now here I am betraying Luna and feeling like the scumbag for the second time since I've already betrayed her and gotten
What
the
makes you
ending.
think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Is there a skip option for this, by the way? Because, well, this is all new. Well, this is all new, but like, I found the skip option, by the way, Dan. But we've already heard all of this.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
So, should I skip through here then? Will it all be the same stuff leading up to the red door? Since the red door is what we have to go through on this path. Let me just do that, I guess, and see how it goes. Oh. That was fast.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
Okay.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tanmioldi.
Or Alas.
This is...
Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
If you have the option on it, shouldn't skip text. Right, that's a good point.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fee had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Seems like one line of new shit.
What? What the hell?
Oh, I do. Okay. We've already done all this. Yeah, it's gonna skip through this too. Ooh, Luna's gonna be pissed at me here. So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Well, Luna probably doesn't want to go with us, and I want to go through the red door. But I'm going to save before we pick, just to see if it'll force us into the red door. Yeah, this isn't going to happen. So, what would... Kay doesn't want to go with us probably because of that, too.
I'm not going with Kay.
Okay.
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
So Alice is the reason that we don't go with Kay, and then we're the reason we don't go with
Dear.
Luna.
Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain.
Any objections, or is no time for them?
Let's go.
So it is forced.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty straightforward path.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Seems like betray. So whoever this path is, I'm thinking it's with Alice. So if we ally with Alice, it's going to be a quick one. And then if we betray with Tenmyoji, it's going to be a pretty quick one too, I'm assuming. But that could be a fib because this turned into this. So, like, who knows? I have a feeling, I think I got this flowchart figured out. So we'll just go, I guess, from left to right and see what happens. At least we finally do the pantry. Unless it makes us go through another door. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? Why about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Pantry? Pantry. So we finally get to do this puzzle. This seems like the least interesting room, to be honest, other than the fact that there's food and water
Whoa!
here.
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a mental box.
Me either.
Oh, in a metal box.
Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right. Well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Okay, well hopefully this is as fast as the security room went. Seek a way out. Oh, this music. This is new. Oh god, this is so much shit to check. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty though. Yeah. You think we're supposed to put something in there? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. Blue ones are Saturdays, and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? 5 pages from a day calendar. Empty container. It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? Neutral. No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Acidic water. Don't drink this. It says acidic water, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's like there's anything to drink anyway. Vinegar. Ugh. Basic water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? A plastic container with nothing in it. More basic water. Okay. Well, we're gonna hold on to these. Let's see what this drawer is. Something in the drawer. Whatever it is. It's a metal piece. What do you think this is? It's got a sort of metal shaft here. It's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something? Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Looks like a card slot, probably for some kind of special card. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. Maybe there's a connection. Okay, there was a lot just from that item alone. Bunch of cubbies on the wall. All of them seem to be locked, though. Can't open that. Doesn't seem like anything like a keyhole either. I'm not sure I can open them. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Big ice cubes at that. I think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. There's a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't think that's going to work. You probably need a complete button. So we need to complete the button. Button parts. Well, that was easy. Empty beaker. It's a beaker, there's nothing in it. Well, we found the button. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I assume so, yeah. Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? But this is just sitting there. You can do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid, just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if you can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. The glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there, see? You just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine. Just pay attention. Huh? Oh. Wow. What the Whoa, that's weird. Oh, nope. Damn. I'm not... I mean, I guess I can do this, but, like, I'm also unsure how I would. That would really freeze it there? Are you serious? Fuck. How do I do this? LOL. That's wrong. Do I need more ice cubes in this, maybe? want to put the cubes down here. Keep trying. You can do it. I mean, can I do it now? You can slide the ice cubes by clicking. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the center of the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Ooh, hold on a minute. Fuck. Fuck. No. I want to do this. See, the fact that it already moves is kind of annoying. Oh, I'm so close, man. What does that solve? Nothing. Fuck. Am I able to do this right now? Yeah. Damn it. It's kind of tricky. Am I on the right path at least? Like I'm moving it back and forth to freeze up the first cube to where I want it to go. Because that's the only logical place I can think to put it. Left would freeze it there. I can't like diagonal slide it either. I don't like that sliding that makes that one shorten already. Is that gonna freeze? No, I have one more for it. And that has one now. But then I'm fucked here, because I can't... Yeah. That's so weird, dude. So I won't be much help. Right there, man. Damn. the same result. Unfortunately. No! I kind of want to know the solution because I've already spent way too long on this. You know? I kind of care about the novel more than solving this shit right now. Maybe I'm just super tilted at everything I've come across so far. Maybe I should come back to this. It's almost 6 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I only have 2 minutes left until it's 6 hours, 30 minutes. But I'm not feeling this puzzle right now. I'm still like high-key disgruntled. You came in at such a bad time, TK, I'm sorry. Ugh. What is this gonna solve? Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna miss. What does this get me? Nothing. Fuck. You're gonna freeze? Yeah. Damn it. Yikes. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save it here and call it. I'm really pissed. The more I can't justify continuing to play this after being cucked so hard. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'll go back to the menu. Is it not working? There we go. Yeah. Well, those were the endings so far. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to take a break already. Not feeling it. That was poopy pants. And the fact that I can't even solve the ice puzzle for that long sucks. But maybe I'm just being a complete wuss about it. I don't know. I'll see. But it was, you know, still fun. I mean, I found out more things, which was nice. I just am not a fan of the immersion break. It's not something good in a game, and I'll probably stand by that forever. But I appreciate everyone coming in. It was pretty fun. Hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. And yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Until then, see ya.